spicy.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Danger averted for now. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Rice.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Romero getting this one clear. Kudus. Romero. Van de Ven. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Tell. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
This is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Rice. Merino.
Calafiori.
Merino.
Saka is onto it in a flash. Saka. He's had a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Rice.
Nice physical challenge. Van de Ven. Tell, now he's off and running. Xavi Simons gets flagged offside. Claimed it back swiftly. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Tell. And they can counter here. Solanke. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And they've got rid. You can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. Rice. Timber. Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Shoots! Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Romero. João Palhinha. Sarr. The doggy aimed forwards. Raya sends that a long way. And it's Udogi. And the counter is on. Oh, what a ball! Goes for a shot!
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Romero. Kudus. And here's Solanke. And that was very necessary. João Palhinha. Tell. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Cross to the back post. Gabriel getting this one clear. Timber. Rice. Rice, gently done. Palhinha clears it away. And that is out of play. Sarr gets it away. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Pedro Porro. Terry. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. João Palhinha. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedro Porro. And it's Kudus. Kudus wins the duel this time. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kudus shifted upfield, tries a measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. And that has put paid to that. What a save by David Raya! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Timber clears it away. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
João Palhinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Merino, aim forwards. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. João Palhinha. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Romero. Udogi. Tell looks to get on the end of this. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Saliba, gently done. Sarr. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Only partially clear. Romero. Cleared away. What a throw in. And it's Simons. Terry. Is there any support? He might not need it. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to get it away. It's run loose here. Can he deliver? Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, such a clever touch. Gabriel. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Merino. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Van de Beek. Really well manoeuvred. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Kudus made out to the left flank. Doggy wins the duel this time. Sarr. And here's Solanke. And Solanke!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
João Palhinha. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Timber. Sarr. Van der Ven aim forwards. João Palhinha. Kudus. Sarr shifted upfield. Big swim through. Definitely away. Alex Simons. And here's Solanke. Kudus. Lovely bit of skill. Can he spark a counter here? Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's Eze. Eze played in with purpose. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. Romero goes forward. He's away! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Oh, that's nice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Udogi. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And he welcomes it in. Here's Xavi Simons.
Xavi Simons really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Solanke knocks it out wide. Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Udogi. And he's running through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gabriel makes the interception. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! It's in! Arsenal are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Saka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Kudus. Good play on the left-hand side here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Smashing header!
He will be livid with himself.
Xavi Simons really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Saka crosses it in. Gabriel Jesus! And they've got a throw. Kudus. João Palhinha. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Saka. Now that's well done, really robust. Gabriel, and it's played forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Tell! Saliba. Rice, gently done. Romero gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. And he's managed to get free. João Palhinha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino played with finesse. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He was so quick off the mark there, read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
And it's Udogi. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Simons. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. He is Martinelli!
Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Clearly not happy with that. Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great work on the overlap. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice, aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Not the most accurate pass. Always onto this. Solanke. Tell. And here's Xavi Simon. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And here's Eze. Saka. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Udogi. Driven forward. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. Joao Palhinha. And it's played forward. He has found a way through. Tell ploughing through the middle. Solanke. And that has sent him sprawling. Saka. Udogi forwards and with intent. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And here's Solanke. Now it's Tell. Tell is fouled. Shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shots! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saka. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saliba. João Palhinha. Sarr. João Palhinha. Sarr. Van de Ven aim forwards. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Van de Ven. Van de Ven gently done. And it's Simons. Caresses it through. And the pass is intercepted. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. And it's played forward. Merino. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Eze. Over to the left. Merino. And here's Eze. Van de Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sarr. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Romero. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Tell. Now it's Simons. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Saka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tell. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice control. Solanke. Now it's Tell. Eze. Looking to break at pace. It's Timber. Eze. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Out towards the flank. Rice. Takes a shot! He scores!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
It's a goal kick. Merino. Martinelli. Eze opts to play it back. Incoming delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saka. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Well, played right into his path. Simons. So much time and space here.
Xavi Simons, yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Van de Ven moved on forwards. Timber, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Could be danger here. Now they're face to face. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clearance is short. Solanke. Gabriel. Timber. The doggy cuts it out. Sarr, Romero, Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Udogi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nicely intercepted. Saar gently done. Tell. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saka. He's found a way through. Eze has been caught there, it's a foul. He's having a go. Rice goes short. And here's Eze. Chance! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Rice with the short one. Now the delivery. And out it comes again. Martinelli head out towards the right wing. Martinelli. And here's Kudus, and it's Udogi. Eze. Rice. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Porro. Saar. Romero. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Porro, aim forwards.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Solanke, and it's Kudus. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gabriel. Timber. Merino, Saliba, Calafiori, Merino. Oh, good spread. Tell have it back and can go again. Tell looking to run onto it. Tell. Calafiori. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. João Palhinha. Romero. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's played forward. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Done delicately. Here comes the corner. Nice interception, well timed. Thinks about the shot. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Xavi Simons. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kudus, Solanke. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Saka. So what can they make of this? Calafiori. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good ball, good take. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. Sarr forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield, played out to the right. Saka. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that has been cleared. It's Marino. Now they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred. Simons! Sarr. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Eze out to the right. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van de Beek. Sarr. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Simons. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Udogi. Lobbed in behind. Kudus could try cutting inside here. Kudus's cross. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have...
Eze! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Nicely intercepted. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Solanke. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Merino. Rice. Eze. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Van de Ven. Sarr. Kudus. Udogi, aim forwards. Simons. Oh, what a shot goal! He scored! And they've got their lead back.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. He's beaten the last man. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka herring after the ball here. So who's he picking out? And it's been taken short. That's a fact. He's shooting! Solanke. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. Calafiori tries to dink it through. Martinelli. Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Simons. Over to the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Tottenham. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. He's got away. Do have a chance to counter here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van der Ven. Van der Ven has played it long. Martinelli. Van der Ven cuts it out. Van der Ven gently done. Chance here to counter. Now it's Solanke. Tell. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Sarr. And it's played forward. Udogu. Romero. Moved on forwards. Timber. Rice. Quality ball. Saka is onto it in a flash. Kudus. Van der Ven. Aim forwards. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Throw it. Played into the middle. Udogu getting this one clear. Kudus. Up towards the front line. And it's Porro. Crunching tackle. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Merino. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Great chance! And can he finish it? Just swings wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Gets over and intercepts. Now it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Simons. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And here's Eze. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Big chance! Saka, Rice, Eze, and here's Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. Martinelli, Sarr clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Martinelli. Merino. And it's Timber. Eze. Now he's got space here. Tell is making a foray down the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tell providing an outlet on that flank. Rice. Saka chasing after it. The doggy shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Timber. Chance here to counter. Saka. Rice. Sarr wins the duel this time. Kudus. There is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Merino. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Romero. Calafiori makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice, played towards the other side. Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Brilliantly cut out. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Simons. Played out wide. Produces a cross. Timber chips it through. Neatly clipped into space. Succumbs to the pressure. Van de Ven. Romero. Romero, gently done. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Kudus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Udogi. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Solanke. Solanke looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking here to chip it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Romero. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Palhinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedro Porro. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saka needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Van de Ven, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Xavi Simons. Back into the middle. Gabriel. Saka are looking to break at pace. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rice, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sarr. Udogi. Romero, early ball out from the back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van de Ven. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Now it's Simons. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Does really well to win the ball there. Cleared without complication. Kudus. Solanke. Kudus. Xavi Simons. And here's Tell. He's in a great position. Tell. Bullish header! And it's played forward. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tries a deft little ball. Rice can get it clear. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Xavi Simons. Kudus played into space. It's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Chance to play it in. Dinks one through. It's come to nothing. Simons, Kudus, Udogi. Now it's Simons. And here's Tell. That's good play. Always played it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Sarr. And here's Tell. Simons. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus, done delicately. And back to the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Tell. Gabriel gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. So what can they make of this? Saka. That pass has been well intercepted. Another throw-in. Eze. Martinelli. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons given the lift of his goal. Romero aimed forwards. Eze. Merino. Now it's Solanke. Oh, some tackle that. Solanke was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Rice. Talinia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Gabriel. Long ball looking to counter. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Get a throw in. And here's Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. João Palhinha. Sarr forwards and with intent. Romero. Kudus. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Eze. Eze! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Udogi. That's a nicely shaped ball. There will be a throw-in. Timber. Merino. Eze. Saka, oh, good spread. Timber, but he's gone backward here. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Tell. And the counter is on. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. Kudus. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calafiori tries to clear. Tell gets the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Romero. Udogi. Sarr. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Will play through for the wide man. That had too much on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Romero, gently done. Gabriel. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Udogi. Tell. Rice. Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. That has been cut short. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's found the way through. Delivery from Solanke. Timber. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Xavi Simons! Missed by a fraction. That's a throw. Sarr. And here's Xavi Simons! And yet another chance goes to waste. That is a little undercooked. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Merino. Has a look and plays it forward. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Romero. And the men shifted upfield. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke.
Gabriel, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ball is over the line. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Simons. And here's Solanke. Solanke played out towards the right wing. Timber. Saka. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Calafiori going great guns here. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Rice aim forwards. Kudus. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Saka goes for a shot!
Oh, that is very close.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Solanke. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Sarr. Pedro Porro, very nicely done, drilled in low. Gabriel, gently done. Merino, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Timber. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Wonderful! A finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Tell, and it's Toro. Now it's Tell. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Sarr. Udogi. Sarr. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. And it's Toro. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Plays it through. He is through here. Martinelli. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Tell. Simons. And here's Solanke. Clipped into space. Timber gets it away. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a throw. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's played in low. And that's the keeper's ball. João Palhinha. Tell. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Saka. And here's Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. And here's Solanke. Played out to the right. He can get that clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Romero, aim forwards. Tell. Xavi Simons.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gabriel. Sarr. And it's Simons. Kudus. Can he deliver? Now it's Simons. And he shoots! And again they hit the front.
The should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Xavi Simons being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Simons! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Xavi Simons actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's going to be another change here. Odegaard with the clearance. Decent progress down the left. Deep cross. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Solanke is offering a right smile there.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Sarr certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. And it's Simons. That's a nice ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Xavi Simons. Tell, it's lofted through here. He has found the way through. Odegaard. And now the breakaway. And it's Lewis Skelly. And back out it comes. Merino. Played back in. Kudus. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka. There's some Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Palhinha. Tell looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they could be... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice plays it short. And it's Lewis Skelly. Romero gets good distance on it. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And he's on his way! Romero getting this one clear. A heavy challenge. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Jesus. Martinelli.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. Kudus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Receives it in a good position here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. Over to the left. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Merino. Merino delivers. Vicario claims it safely. Udogi. Sarr. And it's Kudus. Great ball if he can get there. Goes down, but nothing given.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. If they want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Timber drives forward on the overlap. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Simmons! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Sarr producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. Tell battling down that right flank. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Tell. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Romero. Merino. Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Rice, gently done.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Delivered in. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Merino, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tell forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Saka. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. And it's Udogi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ødegaard played through into space. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Kudus. Oh, delicate chip through. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Udogi makes the interception. Romero. Lewis Skelly. White. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. White, backward it goes. Might be danger here. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino is having a shot!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Udogi clears it away. Could be danger here. Vicario gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Udogi. Sarr. Romero gently done. Solanke. Now it's Kudus. Lobbed in behind. And Solanke! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Merino moved on forwards, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Kudus, and here's Kudus. White gets it clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. It's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and that's a good ball. Ødegaard goes to finish! Romero. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Udogi picks it up now. Climbs up big! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Ødegaard. And it's White. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Doggy, and here's Kudus. Ødegaard. Rice, Saliba, and he goes cross-field, and it's White. Saka, he's got plenty of space out wide here. Van de Ven can get it clear. He goes! That's a real chance missed. White cuts out the pass. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Martinelli. That's a clever-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Richarlison, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Raya sends that a long way. Just 5 minutes left. Lewis Skelly. Great ball if he can get there. Vicario claims comfortably. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Richarlison. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Richarlison couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Saka. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Kudus' cross. Danger averted for now. White attempts a clearance. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That is lovely. Caresses it through. Vicario claims it, and the danger passes. He can run onto that. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Simons, and that could set him on his way. Kudus, goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Pedro Porro with the short one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel Jesus, Rice, Saliba, Martinelli. Aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Richarlison. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Van der Beek. João Palhinha, Van der Beek, Pedro Porro, Van der Beek, Romero, Udogi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Rice, and they can counter here. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Lewis Skelly gently down. Rice. Romero. Pedro Porro. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Richarlison. Saliba. And it's Ødegaard. Merino. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. His positioning was spot on. Ødegaard. Sarr. Udogi. And it's played forward. Gabriel. And that's been won straight back. Saka. Rice. Done delicately. Saka. Arsenal could have here their final chance. They've played it short. White puts them all in. Cleared without complication. Out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they can break here. Richarlison. Saka. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Romero. Spence. Sarr. Romero. João Palhinha. Tell. Now it's Simons. And his chance! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Richarlison. And it's been played through. He's through, it's 1-on-1!
Oh, good play by the keeper.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Saliba. Muscular approach does pay off here. Van der Ven. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Raya chooses to deal with it himself. Van der Ven. Romero. Sarr. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Romero. Xavi Simons. Saka spread out to the left. Can he finish? The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's tidy. Ødegaard. Now here's the delivery. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going direct. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for goal! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. Arsenal give them... And that's it! So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. So there it is. What struck you most about that? Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. No matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these... No matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties, it has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Thumps it clear. Could move up a gear here. Eze. Now it's Saka. Timber at it in a wide position. And back out it comes. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. And that has been cleared. Timber. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Van de Ven moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Eze, back when it goes. Eze. Van de Ven gets good distance on it. Timber. Gabriel. Solanke. Will play through for the wide man. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kudus. Romero. Sarr. Kudus. João Palhinha. Terry. And it's Simons. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kudus. Udogi. Has a look and plays it forward. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Xavi Simons. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice. And here's Jesus. A lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Kudus, and it's Udogi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka, clearly not happy with that. Caresses it through. Kudus. Saka. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino. That's a sharp pass. Out to the right. Timber. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross goes in there. Tell. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Romero. Sarr. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba. Timber. Saka. And it's Eze. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Crossed into the box. And that's been well dealt with. Clipped into space. Referee's given a throw. Merino. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Solanke! Worth the try. Shame about the outcome.
Solanke quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Fiori. Eze opts to play it back. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Saka. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cleared. He has found the way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the counter is on. Now it's Kudus. Tell. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And a play for a throw. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, red. Nice interception. Tell. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in a great position here. Plays it out wide. And he's onside. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, well timed. Tell, gently done. Well, they could break here. And it's Kudus. And here's Tell. Oh, what a ball! Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Merino, Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options.
Chance for a shot!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Romero. Sarr. And it's Toro. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze laid out to the left flank. Now it's Martinelli. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Well, Martinelli!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Udogi. Oh, disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Romero, and it's played forward. Mikel Merino, some resolute defending there. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Palinha. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Tell. Palinha. Nicely intercepted. Merino. And it's Eze. Over to the left. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Udogi. Sarr. Palinha. Tell, now he's off and running. Xavi Simons finds himself offside. Sarr. Romero. Udogi. Palinha forwards and with intent. Kudus, oh, good spread. Tell. Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield and claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. No question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Doggy tries to clear. It's Rice. Eze! He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Solanke. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Tries a shot! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Succumbs to the pressure. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And it's Udogi. And here's Kudus. He can get that clear. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Timber aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Romero cuts out the pass. Simons. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! That's really well cleared.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Eze. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Van de Ven. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Porro. Now it's Tell. Pedro Porro. Tell looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Gabriel. Quality ball. Simons. And here's Solanke.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance here to counter. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Martinelli. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played into space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Van de Ven. Well-timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Eze. Saka. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Solanke. So what can they make of this? Solanke chips it through. Tell spread out to the left. Rice with the clearance. Kudus. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. And it's Timber. Saka. Martinelli. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Sarr, over to the left. Solanke. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba, gently done. Saka chasing after it, and he cuts out the supply and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, super find. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found some space. Tell. And he's heaved it away. Tell, laid out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro tries to dink it through. Timber gets rid without sophistication. And here's shoots! Deftly away. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
The ball goes in. Udogie. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Kudus have it back and can go again. And it's Simons. Out to the left it goes. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Big chance!
lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Gabriel Jesus cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
João Palhinha, and it's played forward. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Calafiori gets in to thwart him. Gabriel. Saliba forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Really well manoeuvred. Eze, and claimed it back swiftly. Rice, Saliba, Rice, gently done. Gabriel Jesus, played out to the left flank. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Merino. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Romero. Udogi. Romero goes forward.
Solanke really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Udogi aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calmly anticipates. Tell. Solanke. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lovely feet. Here's Solanke, and the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Solanke. Saliba getting this one clear. Sarr wins the duel this time. Takes the shot! Stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Porro makes the interception. João Palhinha. Tell. Rice. Mikel Merino shifted upfield, and the flag has stayed down. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found it in acres of space. Pedro Porro has created one goal already. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Nicely intercepted. And it's Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets it away. And here's Eze. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Eze. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Tell. And here's Solanke.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. And it's Simons. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Tell. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Proves too strong. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nicely weighted pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli. Udogi clears it away. So who's he picking out? Alinia tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Porro, it's a delicate pass. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to get it clear. Timber forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Now it's Saka. He's found the way through. Now it's Eze!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rice. Thinks one through. Vicario sends that a long way. Rice. And here's Jesus. Romero does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away. And he cuts out the supply. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Tell. Solanke. So what can they make of this?
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Solanke. Simons. Clear away. And found it in a trice. And here's Xavi Simons. Tell played out towards the right wing. Decent chance! Pedro Porro plays it short. Saka getting this one clear. Sarr. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It's going to be another corner, I think. Rice can get it clear. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. And it's Merino. It's a great ball. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. He's having a shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Romero, Udogi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli, Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Simons. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get free. Tell. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Sarr. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Played out to the right, back into the middle. And that has been cleared. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori looks to the other side. Saka. Timber. Nice physical challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice cuts it out. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Saka, and it's Timber. Rice, that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Rice. Timber. Rice. And here's Martinelli, steaming on goalwards. Gabriel Jesus, and the shot! Yes! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tell. Out towards the flank. Can he get onto this? It's run loose here. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
Van de Ven, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. Romero. Van de Ven. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Romero. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tell. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Will play through for the wide man. Solanke. Tell. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Palhinha tries to clear. And here's Martinelli. Saka. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Now he's off and running. Well, they can break here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel, driven forward. Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Tell. Xavi Simons, out to the right. Pedro Porro. That's a throw. Kudus. Delivered in. Rice attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Oh, it's come loose. Merino. Calafiori, aim forwards. Into the channel. Timber. Now it's Eze. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Tell. Now it's Simons. Tries to cross. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sarr. And here's Kudus. Oh, just skips past his man. Well read. And the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that's well seen too. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Eze, real chance! He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Romero, and it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Tell. And it's Kudus. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Nice control. Sarr. Locked in behind. What a throw in. Doggy. Sarr. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. Off he goes! No, he can't turn it in.
Solanke really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Udogi. Select and the shot! Simons! It's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. João Palhinha. Played out wide. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Rice with the clearance. Sarr. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a little off target. And back to the keeper they go. Van der Beek. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red. Nice interception. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. And here's Solanke. Takes a shot! Sarr gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Romero. Timber done delicately. Saka. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Eze. Van der Beek. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. João Palhinha. Calafiori shifted upfield. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's Saka!
Really well taken goal.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sarr. Romero. Van der Beek. Tell. Into the channel. Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of... And Solanke! Martinelli. Up towards the front line. That pass has been well intercepted. Solanke, gently done. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Van der Ven. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Saka. That's a throw. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. That's very neat. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside. There is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. There's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Simons. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. Sarr. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel Jesus. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. And the keeper has it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. And that was very necessary. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons played with finesse. Cleared without complication. That's a fabulous ball. Simons. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xavi Simons. And here's Tell. Simons. And here's Xavi Simons. Tell played out towards the right wing. João Palhinha. And here's Tell. Timber can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. He is through here. Kudus. Oh, smashing header.
No joy, but a decent try.
Pedro Porro cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Xavi Simons have it back and can go again. Romero gets over and intercepts. Odobert tries a measured ball. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udogi. Sarr. Udogi. That's good play. And here's Xavi. Chance, surely! Saliba. Saka. Rice. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. Romero. Udogi. Kudus looking to run onto it. Kudus. Played into the middle. Calafiori attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Romero. Udogi. That's a cute ball. Timber getting this one clear. Simons, a lot of space ahead of him. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Odobert. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's found... Can he finish? Taken with style. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. It's really well cleared. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Could move up a gear here. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. It's ball kick. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The doggy with the clearance. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Xavi Simons. Solanke. And here's the chance to counter. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a... And the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Odegaard really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saka. Oh, played right into his path. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Pedro Porro. And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha. Odegaard. Pedro Porro. It's a mighty effort!
Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Eze. Timber. Aim forwards. Could be danger here. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. This looks promising. Very nicely done. Oh, the The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking here to chip it through. Udogi. Simons. Pedro Porro. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Merino. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. Sarr. And it's Udogi. Kudus. And that's a good ball. And he thumps it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba, Eze, Rice, Otobert, it's lofted through here. Calafiori, Martinelli. Cuts out the supply. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Otobert.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Otobert. Kudus. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Eze. Danger averted for now. Get a throw in. And here's Jesus. Going to be a goal kick. João Palhinha. João Palhinha. Otobert. That is a great pick out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. Sarr. Otobert. It's Porro. Calafiori gets a foot in here. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. In with the challenge. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Merino. Romero cuts it out, and it's gone back to the keeper. Romero, gently done. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Now it's Simons. Simons! He's forced the very best out of the keeper. Xavi Simons. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared away. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Out to the right. Now it's Saka. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Crunching tackle. Odobert was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Odobert. Pedro Porro. That is lovely. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Saliba tries to clear. And it's Udogi. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's going to go a long way. And here's Xavi Simons. Lovely bit of skill. Solanke. Rice. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Romero makes the interception. Doggy. Sarr. Knocks it out wide. Joao Palhinha. Takes a shot! And he's lifted it over.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Timber shifted upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Timber. And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Kolomuani. Now it's Simons. Pedro Porro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Merino. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Calafiori. Simons. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Timber. Udogi does really well there, strong defending. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van der Ven. Kudus, now he's off and running. And it's Udogi. Otterbeer. Simons! Looking to break at pace. Eze. Saka.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lobbed in behind. Might be danger here. Chance! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Kudus. It's a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Saliba. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Saka out to the right. And it's played in. Kudus aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Porro. And a chance!
He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, red, nice interception. Van de Ven. Odobert. Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Van de Ven shifted upfield. And it's Simons. Eze is the guilty party there. Palhinha. Odobert. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Colomwani! Well, that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Really well manoeuvred. Colomwani chasing after it. And they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Romero with a fine tackle. Pedro Porro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Always onto this. And he's picked out the run. Eze. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's put it wide. proves too strong. Romero. And it's Simons. And here's Colomwani. He's beaten the last man. Kudus! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Simons.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kudus. Now he's got space here. Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Can he latch onto this? Martinelli. Swings it across. Romero with the clearance. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Calafiori. Eze. Pass is intercepted. It's Gabriel Jesus! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, they're a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. The changes then in quick succession. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Muscular approach does pay off here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Lewis Skelly clipped into space. A real chance! Spence tries to clear. Eze. Rice. João Palhinha. Sarr. Van der Ven. Kolumwani looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been slipped through. He's found the way through. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Martinelli. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. This time, surely! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Xavi Simons looking here to chip it through. Timber gets it away. And now the breakaway. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Palhinha laid out towards the right wing. Otterbeer has cut it out. Saliba, early ball out from the back. And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van der Ven. It's gone out for a throw-in. Merino. Luis Skelly picks it up now. Van der Ven getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. Now this could be an essay! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great chance! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
They've got rid. Played back in. And it's Timber. Merino. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli!
And he couldn't keep it down.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Pedro Porro. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. And the keeper takes decisive action. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, Rice, hoisted upfield by the keeper, calmly anticipates. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Merino, moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And it's Spence. Now it's Kudus. Spence. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he finish?
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Palinia wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Otterbeer. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Romero. Kudus. João Palhinha. Odobert. Xavi Simons. Raya sends that a long way. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Kudus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Eze. And there's green grass ahead of him. Eze. Saka. Saka! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And it's played forward. Van der Ven aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Back into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. Odobert. Sarr. And here's Kudus. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot, and again! Looking for a decent ball in. Saka gets rid without sophistication. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot! Van der Ven cuts it out. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Saliba. Saka is onto it in a flash. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. And it's been played through. Xavi Simons is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli looking for a runner. Chance to deliver. Keeper's dealt with that. Martinelli. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he'll shoot here! Kudus. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Odobert. Pedro Porro. That's a good ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Simons. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Sarr. And it's Kudus. He's in, surely!
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kudus!
Well, it was a chance, but neat and brick for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Colomwani, there's the shot! Gabriel. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Pedro Porro. He's through here. And he's there to get it away. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's João Palhinha. João Palhinha. Sarr. Saka. Chance here to counter. The final 5 minutes. White. Merino. Martinelli. Laid back in. He's had a shot!
Oh, impressive strike.
João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. And it's Porro. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Proves too strong. Saliba. And they've got a throw. João Palhinha. There are a few waiting for it. That'll be a throw. And that's a throw. Merino. Luis Skelly. Rice. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. And it's Spence. Now Now it's Kolomuani. That is very well defended.
Colomwani, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Martinelli. Eze. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Cracking. And the shot! João Palhinha. Odobert. Xavi Simons. Oh, good take. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for goal! Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that's well seen too. Romero, and it's Simons. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Odobert. Here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Xavi Simons demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Romero. Kudus. Van de Beek. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Now it's Odobert. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Odobert. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second guess yourself.
It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Merino. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Eze. Saliba. João Palhinha. Sarr. Romero. Spence. And it's Sarr. And here's Kudus. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's running through. Simons. Spence. And here's Kudus. Can he deliver? Spence is onto this. Sarr. Shapes to shoot!
No, it's wide.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a little undercooked. Odobert played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba clears it away. Odobert. And here's Xavi Simons.
Steered it beyond the post.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kudus. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Here's Sarr. It's run loose here. Now that's a fine challenge. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Martinelli, over to the left. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. Great chance! He scores!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Romero can get it clear. And the counter is on. Rice shifted upfield. Oh, he's onto this. Rice. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Spence gets good distance on it. Rice laid out to the left flank. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! Is the shot on? The cross. Spence clears it away. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games as you come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight. I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Romero. Udogi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and here's Jesus. Van der Ven with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. It's Marino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Timber's cross. Vicario claims it. And the danger passes. João Palhinha. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Merino, Eze, Rice, Timber, Saka. Saka stood his ground strongly. It's really well cleared. Sarr. Well, they can break here. Saka gets over and intercepts. Saliba, Eze, Timber. And here's Saka. Saka looking to run onto it. Pedro Porro is there and he can get that clear. Tell. Now what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. Timber's cross. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. And that's been won straight back. Very nicely done. Across it goes. And that has sent him sprawling. He's got his reins wrong there. Could be danger here. Sarr wins the... That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino. Now he's got space here. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Solanke. Now it's Simons. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Sarr, and it's Kudus. Udogi. Tell. Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Smashing header!
Who will be living with himself?
Well read, nice interception. João Palhinha. Udogi. Calafiori, gently done. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. He can run onto that. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's cut it out. Mikel Merino aimed forwards, moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero. Van der Vaart. João Palhinha. Tell. And it's Simons. Oh, shooting chance! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pedro Porro plays it short. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Kudus. Solanke. Tries a deft little ball. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero getting this one clear. And here's Saka. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. Calafiori opts to play it back. Crosses it, and he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Timber. Eze. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino. Martinelli. Tell. Caresses it through. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Out of play for a goal kick. Sarr. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Kudus made out to the left flank. Xavi Simons. Tell. And a chance! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Tell. Van der Ven. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Saliba. Merino. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. João Palhinha. Kudus. It's a delicate pass. Oh, that's nice. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Merino. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. And that was very necessary. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. He is through here. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And he's there to clear it. Tell. Kudus! Kudus!
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinelli attempts a clearance. And it's Kudus. Tell. And here's Xavi Simons. Turns and goes back. That's a throw. Kudus. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. It's a promising position. Time and again they are repelled. Solanke was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Solanke. Saliba, Merino, Calafiori, Saliba, gently done. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Simons. And Solanke! On the bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saka, he's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. And the shot! They've scored! Arsenal are level. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Sarr. And here's Xavi Simons. Goes for the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Kudus, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
It's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. And he welcomes it in. Martinelli looks across and plays it in. And now the breakaway. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! Martinelli is fouled. He's gone for the shot. It's a loose ball. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Jesus. Timber. Out towards the flank. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze. Now who's going to be first to this? In once more. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Pedro Porro. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Out to the right. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. And it's Rice. Merino. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That is lovely. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Crossed in again. Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Eze. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Marino. Now it's Saka. Eze. Might be dangerous. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great ball if he can get there. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, that's been drilled in. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Romero. Sarr. Romero, aim forwards. Saliba, forwards and with intent. That is asking for trouble. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Eze. Eze, out to the left it goes. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Van der Ven clears it away. Saka. And they can counter here. Now it's Simons. Now it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Chooses to go back. That's neat. He's in! He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Tell. Sarr, gently done. Xavi Simons, that's a clever looking ball. It's not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Solanke, and he's gone backward here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Udogi. And here's Tell. Eze. So what can they make of this? Timber. Clipped into space. Van der Ven gets good distance on it. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Marino, no way through, so back it comes. Oh, great chance! Now that's a fine challenge. Pedro Porro. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Solanke is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saka. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. Solanke in acres of space out wide. And it's Kudus. Real chance here! And here's Kudus. Kudus! Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
It's a little off target. Tell has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Romero. Kudus. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cleared away. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Saka.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba cuts it out. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Ven shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rice. Timber. Saka. Now he's off and running. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedro Porro. Quality ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. And it's been played through. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. And here's Eze. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Udogi. Romero, played over towards the opposite flank. Van der Ven, moved on forwards. Calafiori gets it clear. Udogi. Van der Ven. Calafiori producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Eze. He's in plenty of space here. Saka. And here's Marino. And here's Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Marino. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! Saliba. Nice defending, physical and effective. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Timber. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Saar. Tell. Picks it up out wide. Pedro Porro. Great chance! And they've got Reed. Van der Ven. And back to the keeper they go. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calafiori. Timber is onto it in a flash. Can he spark a counter here? Nice looking ball. And that has been clubbed away. Udogi have it back and can go again. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets it away. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a little undercooked. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van der Beek. Udogi. Romero, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Timber. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Arsenal can't seem to retain possession. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Saliba, gently done. Van der Beek. Romero, and back to the goalkeeper. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Tell. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Always onto this. And he cuts out the supply. Udogi. And the counter is on. And it's Kudus. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Udogi makes the interception. Kudus, chance here to counter. And here's Tell. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball. He's having a shot! Xavi Simons is flagged offside. Raya sends that a long way. It's Timber. And here's Jesus. Danger averted for now. Rice. Saka. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's the keeper's ball. Sarr. Udogi. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. ball by the goalkeeper. Tottenham. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Proves too strong. Saka had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Merino. Mikel Merino. It's a sharp pass. That'll be a throw-in. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. It's lofted through here.
Tell really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Tell. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Eze. Looking here to chip it through. Van der Ven gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Eze. And that was very necessary. And here's Martinelli. Merino. Steaming on goalwards. Tries a deft little ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka, that's a delicate pass. And the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. And the finish!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rice with the short one. climbs up big! The doggy gets good distance on it. They've played it short. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pedro Porro. And it's Simons. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Kudus!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Terry. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Simons. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out for a throw. Tell. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Saka. Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has sniffed out the danger. Merino. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Timber. Cleared without complication. Saka. And here's Eze. Over to the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero, aim forwards. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Talinia, and the keeper's got it again. Van der Ven. Romero, gently done. Simons. Kudus. And here's Solanke. He's on it, can he get away? Kudus, back when it goes. Simons. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Xavi Simons. Saka, probing pass. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nice touch. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Kudus shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball. Good take in a good area. Shot a goal! Laid out towards the right wing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been clubbed away. And the play for a throw. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Merino. He slings it in. Romero gets it away. Kudus. Tell. Pedro Porro. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Eze. And it's Eze. And that could set him on his way. They get a throw in. A chance to play it in. Merino. Saka!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Tell. Xavi Simons laid out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Searching pass is played there. Van der Ven tries to clear. Throw it. And it's Marino. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Solanke, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Timber. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Merino. And it's Timber. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka. And that is out of play. Saka plays it across. Romero forwards and with intent. Kudus. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now who's going to be first to this? Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's through here. Now it's Martinelli. Xavi Simons. Timber gets over and intercepts. Rice. So what can they make of this? Timber. And here's Saka. Nice control. Timber's cross. Overhit and out of play. Played out to the right. Solanke. Pedro Porro. He's found a way through. Tell. Merino. And now the breakaway. It's Timber. And the counter is on. Kudus. Lobbed in behind, and that could set him on his way. And they can counter here. It's an imaginative pass. He's shifting through the gears. Saka! That has been knocked clear. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. He can get that clear. There's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're into the second 45. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Saka. Calafiori could try cutting inside here. Can he shoot? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Tell has created 1 goal already. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Xavi Simons. Tell. Big chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Ah, he's given it away. Eze played into space. Oh, perfectly measured. Martinelli! Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Tell. Kudus. And here's Kudus. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. And it's Eze. That has been cut short. Mikel Merino is the guilty party there.
Should have done better, and he knows it.
Saar usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ah, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eze. Out to the right. Timber. That's tidy. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Tell shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Always onto this. Simons. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. Martinelli. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Saar. Aim forwards. Kudus. And it's Kudus. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Eze. Calafiori. Martinelli. Tell. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Romero. Rice. It's Gabriel Jesus! Udogi. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Timber. That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Sarr forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. And here's Saka. Saka tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Porro clears it away. And here's Marino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tell. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Tell, aim forwards. Kudus. Thinks one through. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now that's well seen too. Romero. And it's Kudus. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Tell. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Calafiori. Simons. Kudus. Oh, he shoots! Calafiori tries to clear. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Xavi Simons looking for a runner and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kudus. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Romero. Tell. Kudus, spread out to the left. Doggy. Plays it in low. That is a brilliant interception. Merino. Pedro Porro. Saliba makes the interception. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Saliba, Merino, Saliba, good-looking ball. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Palhinha. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori. Played through for the wide man. Deftly away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Marino. Martinelli pings it across. Tell. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Just too much on that. Eze, over to the left. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Martinelli. Eze. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Palhinha. Van de Ven aim forwards. Tell. Pedro Porro. He is just caressing the ball. Tell. Showing good feet. Pedro Porro tries across. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Merino. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's tidy. Saka gets a good foot in there. Solanke has found the net here, of course. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tell played out towards the right wing. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Porro. Hit into the middle. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Simons! And he's there to get it away. Pedro Porro goes short. So who's he picking out? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And here he's going into that little black book. And he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well time, excellent interception. Sarr. And it's Simons. Moved on forwards. Kudus. Saka, gently done. So what can they make of this? Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr, aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba, Rice, and it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Romero, it's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, throw in. Sarr. Gabriel Jesus. Slashing tackle. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's really well manoeuvred.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. There will be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here. Timber. Kudus cuts it out. That's going to go a long way. Timber gently done. Vicario claims comfortable. Joao Palhinha. Romero. Maddison. And it's Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Can he finish? Pedro Porro with the short one. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli, made out to the left flank. And here's there's the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Maddison tries to thread one through. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Sarr. And it's Udogi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Maddison did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Saka done delicately. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. João Palhinha. And here's the chance to counter. Maddison presses it through. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. Merino. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maddison, gently done. Saliba, moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. João Palhinha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Played in. Vicario claims it without any fuss. And the keeper has it. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. And that could set him on his way. He's in space and looking for options. Shot, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pedro Porro. Sarr, nicely aimed pass. Solanke, over to the left, laid back in. Calafiori clears it away. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Udogi makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Kulusevski. Solanke in acres of space out wide. Kudus.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Eze. Saka. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli.
Merino. Rice.
Now it's Saka. Kudus. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well read, nice interception. Van der Ven. Martinelli. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Palinha. Van der Ven, gently done. Palinha forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Romero cuts out the pass. Van der Ven. Kulusevski. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred, and that's well seen too. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saliba, shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. This physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's an excellent interception. Maddison. Udogi aim forwards. Van der Ven. Palinha. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. And it's Maddison. Palinha. Spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! Rice getting this one clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Really well cleared. Palinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And back to the goalkeeper. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Merino moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ooh, delicate chip through. That looks a good ball through. Great defending, strong and determined. Spence. Kudus.
Saka? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And it's Maddison. Kudus. Maddison! Kudus!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rice. Merino. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Spence. Spence forwards and with intent. Danger. It's come to nothing. Van der Beek. Romero, gently done. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. What a climb!
Should have put that one away.
Saka really must be wondering how he hasn't put them through up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Van der Ven. Van der Ven, early ball out from the back. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Solanke. Foot in. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Solanke. Maddison. goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Maddison. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Eze. Rice. Timber. He can run onto that. Now it's Rice. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kudus do have a chance to counter here. Spence. Maddison. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less. Merino.
Maddison, aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Sarr. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Romero gets it clear. Martinelli. Saka. And they can counter here. Solanke. And he's picked out the run. Kulusevski. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work in.
He's got away. So it's Gabriel Jesus!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Merino.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Spence. It's Kulusevski. Oh, they could be caught out here.
In again.
And he's there to clear it. Sarr shifted upfield. Over to the left. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raya sends that a long way. And here's Solanke. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maddison. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Sarr! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Romero, aim forwards. Saka. And it's Timber. And now the breakaway. Always onto this. Now it's Maddison. And the flag has stayed down. Chance for a shot!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Ball's gone out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pedro Porro. Pulls out once more. João Palhinha. And he's there to get it away. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. Oh, nice touch. Eze. Kudus. Tries a measured ball. Great ball if he can get there. Here's a chance!
And that's a real chance missed.
João Palhinha, and it's Maddison. Maddison played out to the left flank. Kudus! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kudus. And here's Solanke. Solanke has got himself a free kick. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And it's Kudus. And here's Maddison.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, expected better, and so did he. Saka. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Merino. Rice. White. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Maddison. Spence. Now it's Kulusevski. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Eze, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van de Ven. Maddison. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. And it's Spence. And here's Kudus. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And he's there to get rid. Maddison. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. White. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Saka! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. And it's Eze. Great work on the overlap. White. Romero getting this one clear. Kulusevski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Kudus. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Kudus. Maddison. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Romero. Sarr. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Merino. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Saliba. Shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pedro Porro. Romero. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Calafiori. Gabriel. Played towards the other side. Sarr. Romero. Spence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Kudus. Nice control.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Rice. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Gets it away. Rice. Saka. Ambitious ball here. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's Spence. And he's picked it up out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. And here's Kulusevski. Palhinha, and it's lofted through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Maddison. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Saka. Can he spark a counter here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maddison. João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Merino. Van der Ven. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Martinelli. That's been slipped through. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Maddison. Romero. Spence. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Romero. Kudus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doggy. And here's Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons. Eze. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. And that's put paid to a promising move. Romero. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Porro. Well, played right into his path. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a... Simons!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Romero gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Palhinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. Now it's Solanke. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calafiori. Eze. Merino. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Alinia shifted upfield. Xavi Simons. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kudus, and the counter is on, and it's Simons. Raya sends that a long way. Sarr aim forwards. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber. Saka. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Deftly away. And here's Saka. And it's Marino. Sarr gently done. And they can break here. Out to the right. João Palhinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Palhinha chips it through. Rice, Saliba, Merino, it's a quick ball upfield. Eze. And here's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. Timber looking to run onto it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. And it's Porro. Xavi Simons. Tell. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Udogie cuts out the pass. Rice cuts it out. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is having a shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Romero. Kudus. Van de Ven. Martinelli. Merino. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eze. Saka. Timber. That's a nicely shaped ball. So who's he picking out? Now it's Saka. Saka! Calafiori. Merino. Can he latch on to this? He's there to get rid. And here's Jesus. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Rice wins the duel this time. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Porro. Now it's Tell. And it's Simons. Oh, what a... and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. It's Porro. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro, he's gone backward here. Simons! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! And that has been clubbed away. There are a few waiting for it. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Romero. Sarr. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, Merino, Calafiori, Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka, Timber, clipped into space. That's a simple one for the keeper. Gabriel makes the interception. And here's Jesus. Calafiori.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nicely intercepted. Timber. Van der Ven clears it away. And that is out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze, but it goes. And it's Merino. Martinelli. Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Romero gently done. Rice wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Romero. Over to the left. He is through here. Climbs up big. Cleared away. And another try. And that's been won straight back. Lovely feet. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Eze is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze. Martinelli. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's managed to get free. Kudus. He's free, he has got space. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Doggy. Tries the cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. And it's been played through. Now it's come to nothing. And they've got rid. Sarr moved on forwards. Udogi. Sarr. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi drives forward on the overlap. That's crossed into the middle. It's a corner. And here's Kudus. Chance!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Cut it out. Kudus. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus, made out towards the right wing. And here's Jesus, and here's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Searching pass he's played there. Tell in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. Sarr, and the shot! That carried quite a threat. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice, shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Romero. Sarr. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Sarr, and back to the keeper they go. That's the throw. He's got away. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shots. Pedro Porro with the short one. Can he deliver? Pedro Porro. Saw!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Saar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And here's Saka. Now it's Eze. Xavi Simons. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Forward it goes. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Solanke. Solanke. Now that's a fine challenge. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Out to the left it goes. And the ball's come loose here.
Saka? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pedro Porro. Now it's Tell. And he's putting... Up he goes!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Saliba. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van de Ven. Romero. João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke. He's beaten. And Solanke! And the comeback is complete.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Chance to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Van der Ven gently down. Tell looks to get on the end of this. Oh, terrible pass. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, good spread. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Romero, oh, good-looking ball. Timber. Played out to the right. Romero. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Gabriel Jesus. That is very well defended. Now it's Solanke. Tell. Merino. Calafiori. Hit into them. It's a mighty effort! They've scored!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Van der Ven. Quality ball. That's really well cleared. Chance here to counter. Palhinha gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's Simons. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Porro played in. Martinelli. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Udogi gets a cross in. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. And a play for a throw. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Solanke. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedro Porro. Played with finesse. Swept. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And again. Solanke with a definite foul there. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Eze. Well, played right into his path. Vicario gets rid without sophistication. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Can he spark a counter here? Simons. Out to the right. Cross. Timber can get it clear. Sarr. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Eze. That is a little undercooked. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van de Ven. Romero forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Xavi Simons really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Doggy. Saar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Doggy. And here's Kudus. Rice. Timber. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Merino tries a measured ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Saliba, almost half an hour in now. Martinelli, Calafiori, Xavi Simons, now it's Solanke.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tell. Simons! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Proves too strong. Romero. Ooh, delicate chip through. Solanke looking to get on the end of this. Solanke. And the shot! Martinelli. Really well manoeuvred. Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Solanke. Tell. Oh, good spread. Ball kick. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Here's Martinelli, over to the left. Picks it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Van der Ven clears it away. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. That's Marino. Searching pass he's played there. He can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Saka. Martinelli! Can he stop it going out? Can he find the finish? Romero forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Simons. Oh, well measured. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Timber. Saka. Timber. Good take, and is he in? Is he? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Eze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found a way through. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Saka goes for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. That has been cut short. It's really well manoeuvred, and they can counter here. He's through here. Pedro Porro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Kudus tries to think it through. Saliba with the clearance. Tell wins the duel this time. Perfectly measured that. Eze picks it up out wide. Nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Rice. Solanke was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Saka. Eze, now he's got space here. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
His positioning was spot on. Now it's Solanke. Oh, he's bustling through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice physical challenge. Sarr played out towards the right wing. And it's Toro. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka, oh, good spread. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palhinha. Van der Ven played up towards the front line. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Time to deliver. Merino. And here's Jesus. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Palhinha. Van der Ven. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Eze. So what can they make of this? And he's on his way! And it's Timber. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's heaved it away. Jerry Simons. Van der Ven. Van der Ven gently done. Tell. Pedro Porro picks it up now. He's found the way through. Drilled in low. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. João Palhinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Solanke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Crunching tackle. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Sarr is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Merino. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. He has a look at Martinelli! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. So much. There's the shot! He's tried his best to keep it in play here. Sarr gets it clear. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Van der Ven with the clearance. Saliba. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Tell. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Rice. Half-time getting close now. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception. And Solanke! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Sarr, and the keeper's got it again. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Sarr shifted upfield. It's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. João Palhinha. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus on 2 now and looking for 3. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played back in. Rice. Eze. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Eze. Played into the middle, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Saliba. Rice. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka chasing after it. Romero gets a foot in here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
The doggy gets good distance on it. And that was very necessary. Now it's Solanke. He's in plenty of space here. Solanke. That's surely a foul, free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Timber. Now it's Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus. Cleared without complication. Saliba have it back and can go again. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Swings it across. And that has been cleared. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Bullish header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's being urged to shoot. Xavi Simons. Well, played right into his path. Pedro Porro. Showing good feet. Shot, surely! He hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Played out to the right. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kudus gets rid without sophistication. Nice one too, very nice. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rice is offering a right smile there.
Now the delivery. Vicario deals with that nice and simple. Pedro Porro caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Calafiori. And he welcomes it in. Van der Ven cuts it out. Looking here to chip it through. And the keeper has it. Timber. Gabriel Jesus, out to the right, back into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. Back in once more. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Udogu. Xavi Simons. And it's Rice. Played down the flank. Great work on the overlap. And can he finish it? Pedro Porro. Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, easy pickings there. Van der Ven, gently done. Tell. Solanke. Solanke played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Tell. Martinelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Martinelli. Sarr, aim forwards. That has been cut short. And it's Timber. Brilliantly cut out. Tell. Romero. Udogi. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Calafiori. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eze out to the right. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Timber. Eze. Oh, he's found him in space. Produces a cross. And back out it comes. And there's the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedro Porro. Tell. João Palhinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Martinelli. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. Sarr makes the interception. Now it's Kudus. Now it's Solanke. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could move up a gear here. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Saka. Real chance! Udogi getting this one clear. Gabriel carries the ball down the right. Rice. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tell. Simons. Shapes to shoot! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Martinelli. Shoots! Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Saar forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka spread out to the left.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Palhinha. Romero. And it's played forward. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino. Played out to the left flank. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romero. Xavi Simons on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Porro. Tell. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. Solanke forwards and with intent. Udogi gets his head on it! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Merino is fouled. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gets it away. And here's Saka. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That's nice. Timber's cross. Firmly met. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Tell. And here's Solanke. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. And that has gone horribly wrong. Rice. Saliba. And he cuts out the supply. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super find. He's away! Saka. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven. Sarr. Tell. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Eze. Big chance! Romero. Kudus. Kudus. And here's Solanke. He's through, now is he in? Solanke!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sarr cuts out the pass. Udogi gently done. And it's played forward. Eze. Calafiori. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Xavi Simons. And here's Tell. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Mikel Merino looking for a run-up. Udogi. Kudus. Udogi. Solanke, and that's aimed into the middle. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. Romero getting this one clear. been taken short. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's takes a shot! And it's Udogi. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Oh, can he get onto this? Udogi gets over and intercepts. Tries a deft little ball. And he's heaved it away. Romero. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce...
Chance for a shot! He's kicked it out, just.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, what a... It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Joe Palhinha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Timber, and he's gone backward here. Kudus. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Solanke. Simons. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Eze, oh, good spread. Played back in. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Kudus getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Now it's Eze. Great chance! chance to finish!
Oh, terrific save.
Romero, Udogi. Kudus is onto it in a flash. And he's found a way, decent chance! Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Solanke, here's a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has been cleared. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Udogi. Solanke calmly anticipates. Merino, Eze, Saliba, and it's played forward. Solanke. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori. Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! Can he finish? Oh, taken with style! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. João Palhinha. Sarr. Romero forwards and with intent. Tell in acres of space out wide. Kudus. Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Gabriel Jesus! Timber, there's the delivery. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. That's very neat. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Saka. Chance for a shot! He scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Udogi, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Short changes him with that pass. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Now it's Saka. Cleared away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Simons. Nicely intercepted. Vicario chooses to deal with it himself. And back to the goalkeeper. Rice. Timber. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Tell. Muscular approach does pay off here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. And here's Saka, and it's Timber. Knocks it out wide. He can get that clear. Kudus. Simons. Udogi. Simons. And here's Tell. Tell played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the counter is on. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Sarr, gently done. And here's Tell. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Solanke. And it's Porro. Only partially clear. Played out to the right. And it's played into the middle. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Now it's Saka. Eze. Tell. Done delicately. Gabriel. Martinelli. And it's lofted through here. Ball's gone out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Calafiori is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. No, that's not going to find its target. Solanke. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Alinia gets it away. And it's Marino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Takes a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tell. Pedro Porro. And he cuts out the supply. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Romero. João Palhinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. Clipped into space. Martin has had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Merino. Now that's well seen too. Raya sends that a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the run. Martinelli! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Solanke. Simons. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Simons! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So there's going to be another change here. Saliba. Mikel Merino. And he goes cross-field. Rice, aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries a measured ball. Romero gets it clear. Sarr producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kudus played into space, and he's managed to get free. Solanke. Now it's Tell.
Rice, well that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Ven, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. That's good play. Odegaard. And the finish! And that was very necessary. The changes then in quick succession. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trossard. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
A little off target. Trossard. Merino. Trossard. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's the chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Tell! Taking goal. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Saka. And here's Jesus. Trossard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Tell. He's having a shot!
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Saliba. Timber. Now he's off and running. Gabriel Jesus caresses it through. Udogu. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van de Ven. And it's Simons. Tell. Romero cuts it out. Tell. Simons. Claimed it back swiftly. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Solanke. And it's Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Joao Palhinha. Sarr. Nice control. Simons! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Palhinha gets across to intercept that. Kudus. Udogi. gone for a throw-in. And it's Sarr. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka wins the duel this time. Sarr. Now it's Solanke. And Solanke! And here's Solanke. Solanke has been caught there, it's a foul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he finish? Pedro Porro. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro, nicely aimed pass. Rice. Timber. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Xavi Simons. Now it's Tell. He's in a great position here. Back into the middle. Might be danger here. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been clubbed away. Spence. Deftly away. Kudus, played out wide. Referee's given a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Ødegaard. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Romero can get it clear. Pedro Porro. Now it's Tell. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. And it's Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Sarr spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saliba. Mikel Merino, played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard, out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka. Timber. And it's lofted through here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Merino. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Lewis Skelly pings it across. João Palhinha. That pass has been well intercepted. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Tell. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. Trossard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. They get a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Gabriel Jesus. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. That's tidy. There's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Lewis Skelly, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Trossard. And he's there to get it away. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Done delicately. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Chance!
It goes to show he is human after all.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro hurtling down that right flank. Tell. Tell looking to get on the end of this. The keeper gets his hands on it. Romero cuts out the pass. Sarr. That's a good run down the left. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's got to be in here. He's free, he has got space. Kudus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sarr, Kudus, Spence, and here's Solanke. Solanke, and he's heaved it away. Van der Ven have it back. And can go again. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Romero. Xavi Simons. Spence. Timber. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Could move up a gear here. And it's Timber. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rice plays it short. Timber. Solanke. Merino. Now this could be a chance. Gabriel Jesus!
And the keeper's well positioned. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, good ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Porro. It's a good run down the right. And here's Tell. And here's Solanke.